Well, it's interesting, isn't it? What they get up to in the far provinces.
Welcome back to Anno 117. Today we start in the city of Dominus, which is basically our military headquarters. As you can see, the legionaries are heading into town from their marshalling ground. I'm going to go and check on them. All of them are in their encampment. We have filled out the entire army. We have a considerable force. A worthy resting ground for a professional army. City of Dominara does rival Tyrannicus. It just doesn't have the marbled roads. But its exhibition ground has been completed. Let's have a look here. We've got a story to tell. We dominated the lands of Latium, and we have brought true civilization to most of the islands. We kicked off our rival, the Mesopotamian lady. We got rid of her. We invited some Roman factions to join us. And we built this monument to explain what's going to happen. Albion shall be brought to the light of civilization. And this little enclosure here explains that. The Romans and the barbarians. We have had some changes since we last aired, and that is that we fully built out this island here, the island of Umbra, which is the headquarters for our flax and olive production. Heaps and heaps of those commodities leave this island. And we're at a point now where nearly all of our needs are met on every island that we have. With the exception of the really fancy patrician stuff, we haven't really delved too hard into that. Just fulfilling a few needs. But as you can see, we are fully stocked. We don't trade. We are very, very greedy when it comes to our supplies. But I have built this place here, Crassus Point. It has no other use besides trading. And we worship the god Mercury, which gives us a 50% increase on our saleable goods. So what I do is I ship everything to this place, and everything is for sale. So all of our excesses from all the other islands get shipped here, and we make a tidy profit outside of our income on a minute-to-minute basis. We're currently in the middle of a looting operation. We kicked out our rival, and this was her headquarters. And I noticed that this place has a ton of resources that she had stored up.
Through the waves.
So we're looting all this stuff and sending it back to one of our future projects.
Neptune's finest. Ready. Waiting for your decree. What could you possibly require?
I still need to build the other docks here, but we have no workforce yet, so there's no point doing it.
Far away, Praetor. Festina Lente. We stand waiting. Through the waves. away, Praetor.
The only thing I'm going to use this island for is the fishing of sturgeon. So there's no point having all those resources stored in the stockpile.
Time flies, as do we. We advance. Through the waves.
You might be pleased to know that we've set up dedicated trade routes now, so we don't have to do lots of manual trading, and that fleet there that I'm using is basically my looting fleet. We also use them to transport our troops around so that the warships can do the fighting. And after a significant amount of time playing, I figured out that you can see what an island has in stock, but it doesn't explain it to you. So if you come over to the load and unload section, you choose load and then hover your mouse over the commodity, you can see which islands have what. So that made it easier to set up my trade routes. You can see that the islands that need it have tons of grapes. We have a significant amount of resources all over the place. We should be richer than we are, but we're not, because we are hoarding the resources. My plan is to set up a giant navy and send them to Albion, so we're going to set up an expedition. But I'm not sure that my economy can yet sustain having everyone deployed at once. So the goal of today's stream is to prepare for our expedition to Albion, to conquer the last remnants of our rival. Unfortunately, I might have to squash these rivals too, because they have set up themselves with a defensive alliance with the other lady, Zara, which is frustrating. Everyone just wants to be allies, but I'm sort of more of a total war mindset that I don't allow anyone else to live.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Might seem unfriendly, but isn't that the purpose of the game?
We advance! Festina Lente.
We have a few trips to do yet.
Time flies, as do we. Festina Lente. Time flies, as do we.
But at least our new trading post will have ample stock to start trading once we finish building it.
Through the waves.
We need all ships helping with this job.
Festina Lente. Waiting for your decree. We advance.
There's so much stuff here. There's so much money.
Through the waves.
I should check the other islands I conquered, but I don't think it will be as much because this was her home base after I took over her main island.
Time flies, as do we.
So the army is significant. We have 1,056 legionaries across our two base islands, as well as another 1,000 men Oh, I think it's actually 1,600 men in the form of auxilia. So we have about 1,600 to 1,700 men. I think it works out to be 2.5 cohorts of legionaries. And the plan is to send this entire army to Albion, and then we will leave the army of Tyrannicus at home in Latium, just in case the other rivals decide that they want to get frisky, which they may do. Despite only having one island, this lady here...
The salt and sputter of the sea is certainly no freshwater cleft.
She has a significant navy and army, but it's all
The
auxilia,
masonry
so
has
our legionaries
ears.
will cream
The
them.
names of loitering perverts always echo back to me.
She's calling me a loitering pervert?
We advance! Time flies, as do we.
I saw the trailer and I saw the infantry clips. I took their quality with a grain of salt, but it does excite me. I am keen to play some infantry. It seems like they will be focusing on modern infantry, while enlisted will remain World War II. But the details are yet to be fully fleshed out as far as I'm aware. They haven't really released much info. There is a sign up for the closed beta if you want to get on board with that. I don't know if they're accepting everyone that applies.
Festina Lente.
It's the first time I've been excited for some kind of ground combat. I really enjoyed the mobile infantry event they had a couple of years ago. Granted, that was exosuit combat, so you had much more mobility. But I am keen to see how it's going. And welcome, Lord Wintertown. Morning. Is it after 12 already where you are?
Waiting for your decree. Salve, Praetor.
Gonna need bigger boats.
Festina Lente. We advance.
So because we're not focusing on production here, I really only focused on amenities that increased belief so that we could stack the belief for this god, which was Mercury. If you get him halfway, it's 50% trade revenue increase. This island's not big enough to push it any higher without upgrading everyone to higher class, and then that would start eating into the stocks. So I'm not going to do that. But 50% increase is good, and I'm thinking that with this island, we'll be able to get more population and more belief. But we have to be very judicious where we place the temple. And the sanctuary, so that we don't need too many of them. I also want to provide the basic needs for the Libertai, which would just be sardines, porridge, some hats, and a vest. It's always one square. I swear to God, it's always one square. we're probably going to need 3. So I'm going to stack the Libertai in. What is going on here? Fencing. Let's just test if the aqueduct cannot go up that way. So, better off using this one, I think. Yeah, I had a bit of a grind today in the event with the boys, but then I got interrupted. G'day, Thomas. Welcome. How you going, mate? I wish you could build on the key. Invading Albion, the Legion is ready. I just need to finish off this island that I'm building. But yes, we're going to invade Albion. I might have to squash these guys here because they're all in a pact together. Nope. Nope. Crassus Point. Yeah, we can have a festival there. They've been making us money. Neither had I. I'd never played an Anno game myself, and I've had a fantastic time. If you like city builders, if you like resource management, it's really cool. There are quite a few of them as well, with different time periods, depending on what you're interested in. We're getting another Project 1331 Park Him, are we? I didn't know that.
We stand waiting.
The one armed with the 57mm, I'm assuming.
Through the waves. flies, as do we.
Okay, we need some spinners. Let's go and steal my design. I like my grounds. Ah, wrong island. This one. I discovered that these walls are actually better than these walls for defense because they don't attack them and then the troops just get funneled through. So when they attack your villa, everyone tries to squeeze through here and you just hold the line with your garrison auxilia and the villa just shoots them to death. So yeah, some functional aesthetics. Okay, so the main feature we need is, we'll go to planning mode. We need a temple. The temple needs to be the centerpiece, so we can maximize our belief. Yeah, so we just want decorations to defend our bases. I also discovered that, believe it or not, the aqueduct makes a great gatehouse. Very fancy. And it connects to your walls, so yeah. It doesn't have any defensive power, but it looks cool. So we most certainly need an aqueduct because this also buffs belief. See if we can get it to the farms. Good. Just a basic layout. I think the cistern will reach, if we put one here, it should reach all of this area. So I'll put it in front of the governor's villa. Ah, wait, too close. Doesn't want to do that. Screw it, just start again. I'm just hoping that we get some Exocet missiles. That's what I would like to see. I've been trying to spade my Albatross class missile boats in preparation. Damn it. Not enough reach already. Oh no, this is because we need concrete. That's good. We have plenty of concrete. Let's upgrade the roads now. The dev season is upon us. I'll have to make sure I actually look at it this time. Naval is slowly coming good. And then they break it, and then it comes good again. And then they break it. A bit of a vicious cycle. High density housing for the trading village. Living in the shadow of the aqueduct. We need to make sure that we put in a sanctuary as well. So, ooh, damn it. Doesn't quite fit. Oh, it will if the road's removed, I think. Yep. Okay, I think that'll do for now. Let's get some people in here.
A single ant can't run the colony.
Oh, we need a road. Oh, damn it, it's uphill. This house here has to go. Come on, it's not flowing uphill from there. Hello, Queen Blap. Sorry, I was focusing on the concrete. Yeah, our weather is pretty crazy at the moment. I guess you're getting it all the way down there as well. I heard everyone complaining that it was too cold the other day down south. The scholars of Atomicus wish to invite a famous Greek teacher and intellectual to lecture elite students at the city school.
As ever,
we've got the
shall
money.
obey.
We will become her patron. We have an event at the amphitheater. She wants a wager. We don't wager.
Bonum.
We don't wager. She's a cheater. We don't really need the money. Hello, Anaholics. Welcome. I think we had 36 degrees centigrade today. Hello, Atomic. You're due to ship out soon, aren't you? Oh, a little bit of mist here, but that's okay. An extra cistern will assist with that. So we need more vests. We have enough oats. We'll get more efficiency out of the farms once they are attached to the aqueduct. Well, let's see if we can get that built. Not quite able to reach those last houses, but that's okay. Not everyone has to believe. We want most of you to believe.
Your people are ailing.
We're missing a connection somewhere. Oh, we actually need the aqueduct. I need to delete that. It's a bit of a bug. You can't plan the mine sites. You can plan them, but it doesn't automatically build them. Let's go. The Libertas flow into Musara. He got out of it by shamming. This guy. You gotta do what you gotta do. Glad to have you here watching, though. That means I can start my Total War playthrough then, doesn't it? I was waiting for you to be back, but if you're not going, I could do that. We need some mosaic tiles delivered.
If I had a tavern for my tombstone, I'd be the laughter in the walls.
Okay, we want to choose Mercury again to increase the trade craft and the statecraft. There's a bit of a bug at the moment too, where I can't see two other gods. I can't see Neptune or Ceres, but I definitely have their upgrade. So mosaic tiles. Where can we find some of those? Who's got mosaics? These guys. To Molokai saw an upgrade. This is quite an expansive city. You might remember that we had a lot of wilderness here that we had not yet developed. We threw in a temple. Threw in some more workers, some lavender, a heap of these Sandarak nurseries, more vineyards, and a fancy trade dock. Because I was tired of them going around this side of the island to pick stuff up when they didn't need to. Anyway, back to the task at hand. We're stripping this island of its resources, and we're looking for mosaic tiles.
Festina Lente.
It's only 35 there. Has anyone got more? Of course, they're all on the other side of the planet. This is the closest island with it.
Through the way.
Send a ship to go and grab them.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Really, we don't need to build any infrastructure, but I'd like to take the pressure off this industry, the oats and the hemp. But our constant flow of excess resources will keep these guys fed and happy.
Time flies, as do we.
Right, waiting on mosaic tiles, but the belief here will just skyrocket. Already 800 because we have the cisterns, the aqueduct flowing. Do we have any mine sites? 1, 2... Oh, it's in range too. We could get some extra gold out of this. But we might need minerals more. We do. So we're going to put a quarry in here. I'll just make sure that I don't sell minerals from this place. And then the other one was over here too. Is it in range of the sister? It is. Let's just keep it daytime while we're building. Let's just go minerals. We need them. And we can fit some more houses in here, but we'll see what the belief looks like first. There's no point stacking bodies in here if we don't need to. I just want to aim for 50% minimum tradecraft, which is 2,500 devotion. We could bring some specialists over too, because it's a well-placed villa for once. Would a bathhouse help? Only in terms of population. I've actually had a few days off, so you haven't missed much, Atomic. Had a pretty rough week. Lots of things going on. Had a family friend pass away. I've had my children graduating, or one of them graduating primary school. I've had Christmas concerts to go to. Yeah, it's been a flat out week. It's good to be able to just sit down and relax. But you picked up guitar. Wow. Okay, how's our ship looking? Are you almost there? You are. Let's pick up the mosaics.
For your decree.
Just 50 will do. I don't even think we need that much.
Festina Lente.
We have to pick up some more wood from the loot island.
Ready.
We ran out.
We advance.
Take all the construction supplies.
Salway, Praetor.
So this entire city would cost us nothing to build because we just stripped Zara's resources away. Yeah, it's quite tragic circumstances. It was my mother's best friend. So I knew her since I was a little boy.
We
So
stand waiting.
I just had to support my mum through that. And of course grieve myself.
Mariners, forward.
There is a specialist for upholsterers. Let's have a look. I've got it set up here, I believe. Let's have a look. Where is my... Here it is. Cloth production. The measurer will deal with clothiers. So that's the guys that make the cloth. And also, what else have I got here? Extractors. That's for the dye works. And Phlebas, the handsome Phoenician. The loom weavery range, we get more belief from it. But these are that's the only one I've found that decreases the overall costs so far. There are heaps of specialists. Some are pretty useless, some are really good, but it's hard to get the radius to overlap with certain industries.
Salway, Praetor.
Like there's a really good one for a glass blower, but good luck getting more than a couple of glass blowers together because of their placement on a river.
As do we. Mariners,
You're at the wrong beach.
forward.
Pilfer some weapons. Pilfer some armor.
Time flies, as do we.
I guess the moral of the story as to what I was saying about a family friend, is the black dog can strike anyone.
Festina Lente.
Like really anyone. So please do your best to look after your mental health. Because the world would be a lot worse without you in it. We call this SA. That's not the name. What are we going to call this place? Definitely Blepicus is a very valuable island. I've changed it up a bit. I'll show you in a moment. What am I going to name this place? What was the name of the guy that had the golden touch? Midas. It's a Hellenic name, but we're going to call it Midas Point. Right, Midas Point. We'll have a look at Blepicus. I haven't really changed the layout, but we did change the trees. So we're growing heaps of the specialized wood here. We're still making the pigment. And instead of having the theater, we put in a beautiful temple. Temple to Mercury, I believe. Yep. A lot more color than the theater. And no one really appreciated the theater anyway. It was a bit grandiose for such a small island.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
The rope-a-dopes drop off the concrete. More wood.
Salve, Praetor.
This place is going to make us a fortune.
Waiting for your decree.
We're literally opening a shop after looting the heck out of someone else's
Time
island.
flies, as do we.
Bringing capitalism to the 1st century.
What could you possibly require?
I guess it's technically the 2nd century, isn't it?
Advance.
If you want to argue semantics.
Mariners, forward.
We've got quite a formidable trade fleet.
We advance.
I decided to build the ones that I control with the oars and extra sails just to make them do their job quicker. But on the main trade routes, we've just got the large ships with no sails, no oars,
Festina Lente.
but heaps of carry capacity. Alright, let's build our temple. Another temple to Mercury. We've left some space here so we can decorate it up, and we've got a bit of a main avenue here. Let's upgrade the stone road. Well, without your island, there would be no glass. So there'd be no glass, and there'd be no jewelry. So I think that's pretty fitting. Happiness is not great here, but we don't have custodies yet. A few coppers should fix the rabble up. 2 custodies will cover the entire island, almost. We better build some for the docks. We know that stuff always goes down at the docks. Well, Atomicus has its own use. Atomicus is the twin city. I built it because, of course, you have a twin. A city divided in 2 by a river. But the aqueduct feeds both sides, and heaps of olive oil and heaps of resin used to make amphora, or the clay pots. It's also got pretty defensible main villa. And Atomicus has the forum so that we can... because there's going to be some arguments between the Twin City. So this is where they'll be sorted out. We upgraded the docks here too. Lots of storage. And we tidied up the fishing operation. The salt and sand, still meh. Bit messy. And then of course, Tomolokai, Thomas's Island, has a forum and a temple. Because it is a little bit of a... like the plebs and the poorer class live here, and then you've got the equities up here. We don't have any... oh, there's a... got a temple. Temple festival going on. Happy times there. Celebrating hygiene. Hygiene is important.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Okay. How is the dedication here? Ooh, 1928 belief. That is very good, but not enough. We need 2,500. I will check my stock of specialists who just chill at the docks here. We want something that increases belief. Population, if bread is supplied, that would be a good one for her. Knowledge, productivity, city watch, tannery, sandal maker, repair crane, farms, and finance. You make pots, man. Atomicus makes pots and olive oil. So olive oil and pots. And... yeah, and olives. Because you just don't have enough presses here to squish them all. You're growing that many olives. Blepicus is pretty chill. Oh, and they farm oysters here too at Blepicus. Whereas Atomicus makes garum.
Is it too little demand, perhaps?
A few flies around there in the garum pits. Alright, we need to upgrade some of the population here. Or we can add more people. Adding more people sounds pretty good. All these people will just be dock workers, loading up the ships that come in and out to trade with us. I've reserved some farmland. We need another sardine. We need another spinner. We didn't bother with sheep. I make so many hats across the Empire, we're not going to bother with that. You make pots and not... everyone grows hemp. Every island has a hemp field. But it's not the smokable type. I guess you could, but... yeah.
Waiting for your decree.
That's on you if you do it. All these boats want to trade here, but there's nothing to trade. I don't know why they're trying to stop here. No trade. They want a piece of all this stuff that's there. We need to go and get it all quickly.
What could you possibly require?
Have I got two island governors arguing over whose island is the best? Typical Senate. Trying to win favor. I got some good news too. I started this whole playthrough because I was entering a competition which was to build Rome in a day, basically the best city that you could within a certain time limit. And I did it. This was the city of Tyrannicus. I made a video featuring or doing a guided tour of the city, and I actually won the competition. So I received an email yesterday, or the day before, stating that I had won. I actually have voted by Ubisoft as the best city that they had submitted for its vision, its efficiency, and its purpose. So I won, and they're shipping my prize to me. And when the prize arrives, I don't actually know what it is, but I hope it's a diorama of the amphitheater, because I saw a few of them
Waiting
posted,
for your decree.
and I hope that's what the prize is. A few content creators got the amphitheater just sent to them, the cooler ones with more friends than me,
We advance.
but I don't care about that. My friends are the best friends. So when it arrives, I might do a video just to show it off, and maybe even build it. I quite like collector stuff. No worries, Wintertown. Is the dev server open, is it?
Through the waves.
I always shoot myself in the foot algorithm-wise by not bothering when it's busy. Typical apathy.
We advance.
I just have this terrible form of hyperfixation that when I get into something, I just can't put it down. And at the moment, like just sailing my boats around after building a world is just so intriguing.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Do a members first video? That's a good idea. I've never done one like that. So yeah, that's a good idea.
Lente.
You might even get to see my ugly mug.
We stand waiting. Time flies, as do we. Through the waves. Festina Lente.
The funniest thing about winning that competition too is years and years and years ago, when Age of Empires 2 first came out, there was a similar competition to build a map using the map editor, and I built a similar map basically to the city of Tyrannicus. Just went all in creating a map, and I ended up making it into a level. So I scripted events, and it was basically an RPG. I spent about 3 weeks making it. And then when it came to time to enter, my father was extremely suspicious of the internet. He didn't believe that such a thing existed as a competition to build a video game level.
Time flies,
So I wasn't
as
actually
do
allowed
we.
to enter it, and I was so upset. Like, I held that grudge for a billion years until the other day. You're trying to move industry away from your main island? What industries in particular? Are you trying to get rid of the low-level stuff? I actually kept most of my industry, so my main city still produces all of the, I think, Tier 1 and Tier 2 stuff. Let's have a look here. But what I did do is I scaled down on some industries. So I was creating lots of tiles, and I was creating lots of cement. I halved the production of cement. I halved the production of tiles. I increased garum. But then I focused on the top tier stuff. And now I just ship in a lot of the complex items from other places. when it comes to Unkley, you're the champ. It's funny because champ has a totally different meaning in Australia than it does to the context you're using it for. Totally different. There's a show, Mr. In Between, which is one of the best Aussie shows that you can watch, in my opinion. Especially if you like sort of crime dramas like The Sopranos. But this has got an Aussie twist, and the protagonist, Ray's certainly a likable bad guy. He's kind of like an Aussie Dexter. Lord Wintertown just became a member. Membership. Thank you very much, mate. I really appreciate that. Like, ridiculously appreciate it. You followed me for a long time, so now for you to take the plunge, it's much appreciated, mate. I have to name an island after you now.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Maybe I should name an island in Albion after you. Winter's Edge. Those ones all have names. We've got an undeveloped one here, Ultimata, which is currently being run by a vassal. Into the ground. Whoop whoop. New member. Absolute legend. I've got to make some naval content for you now, man.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
Lies. How can the happiness swing so far? Because the game's ended. That's why. Yeah, the games are alternated between the two islands of Dominara and Tyrannicus. So at the moment, Dominara is hosting them. The next level of games here at Dominara will be interesting because it will be the Namachia, and I have not yet connected the cistern. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that. Maybe it can reach. Oh, it can! Yes! Alright, we can feed the amphitheater. Oh, Queen Blep, thanks for the gifted membership. I really appreciate that. You already do enough for you to do that more. Cheese! Cheese is now a member. Yeah, you were number 2, Atomic. Number 2.
Waiting for your decree.
Of all time. Queen Blep was the first. She jumped on board when I was just a lowly car salesman in the dodgy car lot. That was a really fun stream series. I really enjoyed that one. We built the ultimate car yard.
We advance.
Looking forward to big things next year. The 2025 is rapidly coming to an end.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Yeah, it's a members storm. Friday night here in Australia. Thank you very much, guys. Cheers. How is belief looking here? 2038. We could still push it higher. Let's get some plebs in here. We have a lot of people not working. Why can I not upgrade?
There's a market for everything, if you're desperate enough.
Oh, we don't have enough hats now because of all these people. But I'm sure we can find some at our loot island.
Rebuilding in the wake of the eruption has taken the families many years. Many sacrifices were made.
Through the waves!
That's probably going to be an ongoing issue, so let's just build a hat industry. It doesn't take much effort. That's 2 hats. We want 4 hats. I'm just going to build them all together, just so that they can synergize their production time. They won't have to worry about the warehouse. You won't be able to watch the streams in America because of the time zone difference, but I'm hoping that next year my schedule will slightly change. So I'm hoping that next year I will be able to do a stream to suit the US viewers and a stream to suit the Aussie and European viewers. At least twice a week. My timetable's changing next year. But I don't know how that's going to look yet.
We advance.
Wait a minute. I did that the wrong way around. You were supposed to pick stuff up. There are so many games that I could play right now that I've kind of got option paralysis. So many. Now, what was it that I needed? I cannot remember.
Cockham sardines.
Oh, hats, that's
dripping
right.
with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
Picking me teeth with the bunch. Oh, I don't have any hats. Out of all the things that we've looted from there, there are no hats. No freemen on that island. Alright, we better bring a boat over with them. Alright, the snail boat. We're going to dump the snails. We're going to bring 1,000,000 hats. And then I can put them back on that trade route later. We have heaps of snails now. We make so many. I think it's like 30 a minute I make. Crazy amount of snails. It's like we struggled to find them for so long that I'm kind of panicking about being poor again. Once you've had a taste of the richness of purple dye, you just can't turn back. Take some sardines. The looting is almost done. I would say we're about 50 or 60% of the way through it. Oh wait, no. We've got most of the stuff. Good. Just some fat. Some lard.
Hold on. Time flies, as do we.
That support is very much appreciated. Like, really helping me out. So I hope I can stay entertaining for a few years yet before I'm over the hill.
Neptune's finest.
Anything older than 21 is ancient these days.
Mariners, hold on. Through the waves.
Horsies, we forgot the horsies. And that's it. It's all gone, is it? Some dye. But yeah, mostly everything has been stripped. Thanks, Zara.
Festina Lente.
Yes, it does.
We stand waiting.
The Tyrael's purple. Slightly better than Tyrian purple. More prestigious, you can only get it from one place. Look at all these trade. They just want my monopoly. No.
I have seen hard deals struck.
Waiting for your decree.
I can't declare war on those other guys for like
The shape
4
of the
hours.
gallbladder indicates that we need not be
Because
rivals.
of the... they've got a non-aggression pact with me.
So
And that applied when they spawned in. She arrived with an entire fleet. And they're just circling like piranhas. They're all Pentacontas though, so they're going to get steamrolled by my superior navy.
We stand waiting.
Alright, the looting operation is done. We can get these guys back to their proper job.
So Praetor.
The few amphora here. The hats should be here very soon. Where are the hats? I've already done it. So much stuff flowing in and out. No, we're still waiting on the hats.
Finest. Ready.
Alright, we are almost open for business. What's belief look like now? It's dropping. We need more hats.
This sardine and I, we're both very small fish.
So they get a need now, sanctuary, so we'll get extra belief, as well as the radius of effect. You're really struggling with the heat, are you? You kind of get used to it after about a decade or so. Because I'm originally from down south, so I can relate to disdain for hot weather.
Through the way.
I am certainly not originally a banana bender.
Time flies, as do we.
Looty boats are ready.
We advance.
They're all finished, dropping off the last of the stuff. That was really profitable. That's got to be at least
What could you
100,000
possibly require?
denarii worth of stuff. We managed to build a whole town up from it and still have enough to open a shop. Some high value stuff there too. Heaps of marble. Yeah, here's Atomic with useful advice straight from the morgue. Also, don't be tempted to build marble roads everywhere. For a long time I thought they increased the range of buildings, but they only, despite what the tooltip says, it doesn't extend the reach of buildings. It only adds prestige. It's the same as a paved road in terms of serviceability. So, after paving the entirety of Tyrannicus with marble, I realized that you get the same effect by just doing the marble avenues. And then the rest of the cities is fine. We don't need the prestige because we are already king of the castle in terms of prestige across all of our cities. And we could get more, but you only really get more houses, and they're not that. Unless you want to super min-max your cities, you don't really need them. Oh yeah, the DDR Project 1331M. Oh, it's not an M. Yeah, yeah. Just the sheer opulence of marble roads. Not to mention all the broken necks when they get wet. Okay, good.
Waiting for your decree.
Fleet's dropped off all the stuff. We need an extra sardine. We need an extra spinner. And we need an extra porridge stand. Can I have some more porridge, sir? No. Going to put them anywhere for now. That'd be right. And then it was sardines. More sardines are required. An extra fishing post. Yeah, and you only have a certain amount of blood. You should probably try to keep it inside you.
We stand, waiting.
Oh, the formation button was a life changer. Hold Alt and drag. So you can have an actual line abreast formation with your ships. Wherever they be. It'll take a while to get into it, but they will do it. Okay, so I think we're going to try and go on our expedition.
Christina Lente.
I'm not sure how many of these boats I will need. I think probably 4 to take this whole army to Albion. We should have enough income now to stay in the black. This boat will just wait until all the sturgeon are ready, so he's all good. Oh, the hats on the slow boat are here. Okay, we can set him back on his line. Yeah, cobblestone roads are deadly. Get a bit of moss on them, and it's all over for your neck. Oh, more belief is required. More houses. Damn it. Always one square. We'll have some decorations in the center. There's no point building houses because we've got no aqueduct coverage on that side. Screw it. These houses just won't have coverage for water. They can walk up the street.
There are signs of public unrest.
It's only a few houses. It's not worth another cistern.
You want some skewer meat? It's fresh.
We certainly need a fire. Yeah, vigilantes need to be in here. They've got excellent coverage. Let's put him in between. And then over here somewhere. We'll have generous coverage here in case they decide to burn the place down. We should only need one medikey. Assuming I can find a place to put it. A little bit too much opulence in the center here. It's a bit of an afterthought, but I'll just put it here. You almost crashed, or you did crash, because almost crashed is not crashing. So you can't get marked down for it. Alright, we made it. Without having to upgrade them too much. I just don't want to make them the Exalted. Ceres has to stay the boss god because she gives us 300 tons of storage capacity, which is absolutely priceless. Like I said, almost barely hit it is not hitting it. You survived. So Wintertown is now a member. So, we need to find him an island. I think I'm going to make this one his island.
There are signs of public unrest.
But the fact that his name is Wintertown, it sort of makes me want to make his island in Albion. Alright, we can open the shop here now. We are ready for trade. Alright. Just go sell everything. sell everything once it's above 100. And we want to keep a minimum stock of, say, 50. So the ships don't steal too much. Wish I could put a neon sign out the front. But Midas Point and Crassus Point, our two trading towns, are ready. This guy has been trading for some time now. Slowly eating away all the resources that I stashed here.
So way, Praetor.
I want to see, does it come up on the trade route now? Not yet. Good night, Atomic, mate. Take care. I'll talk to you soon, bud. Yes, an island conveniently named Winter Town. So it's got to be in Albion, I think. It'll be our first named island. So before we continue, let's just have a look at the state of the resources. The only thing we're bottlenecked by now are Albion needs. But our manpower is looking good across the board. We have lots of room to move in the form of legionaries. Look at this ring of ships. Angry Vestal Virgin. He's building his, like, insulae. Yeah, rotated to look like small insulae. Well, that's more like it. Similar. They're not really large enough. Midas Point. Prestige already. They want to have a party. Why not? Festival of Hygiene at Umbra. Festival of Joy in Albion. There is no joy in Albion. We're not ready for parties over there yet. Workshop. That's pretty good.
It has been 4 hours, Ere.
And cloak
How about
chains.
a little
We don't make
exercise?
cloaks yet. No, we're going to make you an Albionic stronghold. We just have to send the Legion there. And I think it might be time. Alright, let's have a look at the state of the army. It's going to put some pressure on our resources, but once they get to Albion, we do have islands they can land at and we can camp them, which will reduce the upkeep until we're ready to fight. We will need one whole fleet, so the fleet number 2 is Dominara's fleet.
Time flies, as do
The
we.
warships won't carry troops. Let's take
What
let's
could
take
you
6 of
possibly
these ships.
require?
Let's take Group 0 and Group 9.
Christina,
That's a total of 6 ships. We have 16 legionaries. We have 4 onagers, 4 auxiliary spears, 4 archers, and 4 praetorians. Now, troops are very squishy in this game, so we need to let the onagers do the talking in anything but a field battle. Yes, the profits shall dwindle, but we have a fairly large war chest. I had 2 million denarii at one point, but I came over here.
A guest once tried to smuggle in a bust of my father.
Yep.
They got busted.
I can't do it right now, but I was re-rolling. Here we go. I chose rare because I'm now the consul, so I get more options to re-roll stuff, and you can choose what you want. So I was looking for captains, but I went to epic, and I re-rolled it like 2 or 3 times, and I didn't realize it was like 500,000 denarii to do that. I didn't even look, so I clicked it a few times, ran out of money from 2 million denarii. It's like, oh my god.
Waiting for your decree.
So I won't make that mistake again.
We advance.
Okay, so our transport
What could
ships,
you possibly require?
Group 10 and Group 9.
Time flies, as do we.
And we will take supplies with us. We'll take bread and garum and salt. A little bit of realism. And some
Neptune's
grain, I guess.
finest.
We've got grain in Albion.
Ready. Telerate. Ready.
It's alright until you field the Praetorians.
Some ordinary
And that's when it gets expensive. It's like 2,000 just for Praetorians.
No road too long.
I've tried to make the entranceway to this area so that they're forced to walk down the processional way.
Ready.
Fire has started in your city.
We better change into our armor. Here they come. I'll be back in a moment.
That's another stick in the brazier, huh? Freeze you.
Alright, the legionaries are ready. Yes. We need the onagers though too. But they just mess up the procession. It is so large and slow. And the Praetorians are on crack. Oh no, I'm stuck between my impenetrable walls. Okay, now we have to work out where they're going to go. So we want 5 legionaries on this boat. We want 5 legionaries on this boat. We want 1 legionary and the onagers in this boat. The auxiliary spears and a unit of praetorians. And I think we might be 1 boat short. Just have to wait till they finish loading.
What could you possibly require? We stand, waiting.
Income's taking a beating, but we have nearly 1 million denarii, so we should be able to float this for some time.
Simple serves best.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Yes, they're all aboard. We're just waiting on the onagers.
We stand, waiting.
Another full boat. I think we need 1 more boat.
Spoonful of trouble.
So we're going ranged units on this boat instead.
Through the waves.
Okay, we need another boat.
Waiting for your decree.
We need another 2 boats. So we're going to bring Squadron 8 as well.
Christina.
Squadron 8 will bring the supplies and the last remaining troops. So we're going to bring Garum, because Albion love Garum. This will give us some extra income when we arrive.
Time flies, as do
We could sell it to the Procurator if we need to. He buys it.
Sell away, Praetor.
Are we going to bring bread? We want this to be semi-realistic.
Christina. Lente.
Bread and Garum. Stragglers swim.
Waiting.
Yes, they do. I think we need wine for our mercators. Or the nobles, I can't remember
We
which.
advance.
I guess we're just going to send my whole transport fleet.
Christina. Lente.
The ones that are taking supplies will just drop the supplies and then head back to Latium.
Waiting for your decree.
Yep, boats arriving. I do like the amount of effort it takes to go to war. I won't lie. It's pretty fun. The fact that we nearly lost the game last time I had a massive war due to income. It put pressure on us to achieve our objectives and then call a white peace. What else does Albion want in the short term? Let's bring them a bunch of sandals. I'm pretty sure that the Mercators use sandals.
Through the waves.
Last of the infantry aboard. Now, when I kicked off this war with Zara, there's a very high possibility that the garrison at Tyrannicus is going to have to fight everyone in Latium.
What could you possibly require?
They're a smaller force. They're exactly half the size of this force. So, I like to think of it as
Sell away,
2/3 of
Praetor.
our force on deployment, 1 at home resting and training.
Who are you calling a donkey?
We need to keep the onagers alive. They are the key to victory. Without the onagers, you just take so many losses. I should build scorpions too, but it's just too much expense, and I wanted to focus on a heavy infantry corps.
Forward.
Right, the transport ships are almost ready. The last one is arriving now. Tyrannicus fleet. We'll get them out. Because when the shit hits the fan, I have a feeling that the guys in Latium are going to gang up on us. I will build... Oh, I should mention that I have started building a third fleet, but this one is simply to guard this city. Brissingarum is our other member, Brissinger. Makes heaps and heaps of garum, but they're the only other island that we have that has a gold ore deposit. And so I've converted all the mines to gold mines.
Someday.
Gold mines and minerals. So this is one of the only islands that actually makes jewelry. Really easily. It's got all the parts for jewelry, and we have an excess of gold and gold bars after they are created. So very profitable island, and it looks like our income is coming up. Our trade ships must be fulfilling the needs that we are sorely lacking. So yeah, we can float this for a long time. Of course, if I have to deploy Tyrannicus fleet, then
I've always been drawn to this region.
yeah, it's going to get expensive.
Clear waters, soft sands underfoot, not least the darkly seductive silhouette of Mount Ocasus.
Now this lady here worries me the most. Tarragon, not so much. Tarragon has 3 islands because I left a couple of them. I destroyed the island and just left it after I beat Zara. So he took them, and I was happy with that. I don't want this lady to have more islands. They just don't feel right. I feel like she's going to be a pain in my backside. So let's build up a couple more Quin Quirims. So we will have a reserve fleet there just to help out. Yeah, fishy gold. Right. Let's make sure our games are still in progress. No, they are not. Which island needs it next? I think it's Tyrannicus. We're going to hold the Great Normatia. Glass, armor, and wine. We have all of those on the island ready to go. We need to secure a source of beer, and I need to create musical lyres more reliably. But aside from that, needs here at this city are more than truly met. Some fluctuation in our population as certain needs are becoming apparent in certain cities, but they're then filled and it fluctuates back up. So I feel good that we can do this war. Okay. Boys and girls. Well, mainly all boys. We are ready to head to Albion.
Neptune's finest! Ready! Waiting for your decree!
I can't remember which is my main island, so we'll just go to Caradunon.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Good luck, Godspeed, and all that. Oh, I should have got on the boat before they left. I wonder if selecting it
Waiting for your decree.
will let me board it. Nope. Damn, you can sail the boats. Once we get to Albion, I can just camp everybody up and we don't have to declare war straight away.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
And we have some extra money here that we can sell to the procurator or just prop up our income. We have co-opted all of our transport ships here to go to Albion though. I mean, realistically, the transport ships could drop everyone off at the island. The Legion can camp, and then we could use the warships to transport them around the theatre. I just didn't like the thought of cramming everyone on board the fleet for a miserable journey. Sizable war force. I hope it's enough to take on Zara's fleet. She's pretty adept at building ships. And it will take them some time to get to Albion. The transport ships look like they'll arrive later. Despite having oars and sails, they are full of troops, so they are loaded to the gills. In the meantime,
citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
we have a population issue here, but that's because I built these extra boats. It'll be okay in the short term. Rowing to Dover from Rome, I know, right? They would have burned through a few slaves, I'd imagine. Were rowers all slaves? I'm not too sure on the specifics of it. What do you need to make warships? I will show you. Warships require a shipyard, rope makers,
Away, Praetor.
and sail makers, as well as lumber. So just basic wood. This one here, timber. That's all you need to make ships. You just need, like, the largest ships do require a lot, but if you dedicate your island to Neptune, it makes them cheaper to upkeep and cheaper to man and also cheaper to build. And then when you have the festival to Neptune, you also get a buff to the speed of construction. And I use one of the legendary dudes that I found who increases shipyard production and decreases the cost, so we make very cheap warships here. When I first started building them, it was 70 wood, 30 rope, and 20 sails, a bunch of weapons. Oh, you also need weapons as well. So, the iron. But honestly, once you get the amphitheater, the splendor from the games, like, the more games you do, the more buffs you get. And a couple of the buffs are to increase bread and wine, and weapon and armor output. So this island, despite only having a couple of armories, creates a substantial amount of weapons and armor for a minute, and we don't have any need for them. So they sell well, high price, and yeah, they're great. Great little side hustle. Ave Imperator. Thanks for joining us on Twitch over there, Inia. This is my city of Tyrannicus. Voted by the Emperor the best city ever. Taking that one to my grave. And our income is coming up, so it looks like we might reach black. And that's because I haven't truly optimized my trade routes yet, so there is fluctuation in income. But I'd like to think this is going to be okay. No, we don't need all those weapons. You only really need weapons to build towers, some troops, but it's pretty low numbers, so like 10 weapons. And so I found that I've just always got an overabundance of weapons and armor, and I was selling them, when I was really in the money issues, I was selling them here for a good profit.
We stand, waiting.
Need these warships out.
There are signs of public unrest.
We got some unrest in Albion, but it won't matter when our fleet arrives.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
The course is 4.0. Nice. Should be a relatively gentle battle rating for it. And we're about to reach the black. Is that because our trade city? Nope. It's not seeing much action, our shop. What about the other one? Yeah, we have some trade coming in and out here. Prestige bonus? That wouldn't hurt. Let's put him in.
I am but a stepping stone to your higher standing.
Okay, the fleets are on their way. It looks like the warships are making good ground. We also have the trade fleet that supplies one of the islands in exchange for brooches. So what's it going to be? 6 minutes for the trade fleet, and there's no ETA on the other two fleets. I would say maybe 15 minutes. How's preparation going? We've got plenty of art. And also, when you host the games, it does occasionally take armor and weapons. So there is a... But you're creating it while the games are on, so it's compounded. It just sort of serves itself. What little project can we do now? I'm quite happy with that island. Looks tidy. Oh, we've got a festival underway. Let's have a watch. The Festival of Prestigious Rule. Because, you know, we never have any issues in our cities because we built them so well. I watched some other people play Anno and they just run their... Like, they've got unhappy cities, they've got fire, that sort of thing, just absolutely maxed. And it doesn't seem to have too much of an impact on your city. But I don't like red numbers. I like happy people. Yeah, trading's a bit funny. It took me a while to understand how to do the trading, but I think I have it nailed down. I don't do any passive trading though. So all of my cities just stockpile everything they have, and then I'm using my fleets to move them to dedicated trading hubs, and that really increased my profits. I have terrible income at the moment due to my deployment of an entire cohort. Nearly 2 cohorts. So we'll see what happens. I think a cohort, what's that, 480 men or something like that? Yeah, there's a lot of depth to the game. A lot of stuff you can do. I don't know if you probably haven't seen it, but there is a few Easter eggs when you're on foot. You can change your outfit. I have heard, and I don't know if it's confirmed, that you can fight other players because it's a co-op game on foot, but I haven't tested that. The other thing you can do, it's quite cool. I've showed this once before, but We're stuck. Wait, there it is. It looks like I'm at the exit point. Let's try here. It's not working. Try again. There we go. Yeah, happiness is a big one. If you build your city too quickly, you'll, like, this was my second city, and we built it quickly. So I splattered down all the buildings, and I just built them all at once, and happiness was absolutely abysmal. And we couldn't get the happiness up, despite having all the needs fulfilled, despite having all of these amenities in. We couldn't get the happiness above until we built the amphitheater. So, at some point the amphitheater is required, in my opinion, unless you strategically place as many amenities as you can. But even then, it just wasn't enough. And I don't even have that many negative modifiers from industries in this city, because this city is a recruitment city. There isn't much going on besides manpower. But yeah, it's the city status which really hampers you. Like, happiness, 15, negative 15 per population, per residence rather. So that's quite a significant debuff that you have to try and overcome. And yes, and of course, if your research is lacking, you can't really sustain these cities before all sorts of unrest happens. But once you make a few good chips into certain researches, yeah, it does get much easier. Like concrete roads, for example, huge upgrade, massive. It means you can trim down certain services because one will reach much further. You don't have to have as much overlap. Will I do something with the fishing village? This is a really hard to defend base. Like, you cannot defend it. You have to build walls all up the length. So if you've got a fight, it's not a great place. There aren't many useful things. We could fill it with olive groves, but I'm already producing an insane amount of olives. 24 olives a minute. We're only using 17 across every island. Even snails are starting to catch up. Wow, we're using so many. And we need more sturgeon. I just can't find them. So, major roadblock here. That's fully fished for sturgeon. That has none. This island here has sturgeon. How many river plots does it have? 5. So again, only 2 or 3 a minute. Sturgeon is very slow. Yeah, that's it for sturgeon. Very rare resource. This island here, we can't afford to fish it here, because this is where I make amphora, and we need amphora as well. So, some choices have to be made. Yeah, it's crazy how good the amphitheater's buff is. And the more games you have, the better the buff gets. There's one, I think the level 3 buff gives 1 population to every residence on the entire island. So when you reach that level, it just, your population just booms. Massive amounts of workforce become available. Are my boats ready? Yes, we've got 3 new ships.
What could you possibly require?
Now this is going to be based here.
Through the waves.
But we have a shortage of Libertas here. Additionally to that, I want to house the ships here, so We're going to have to put some more houses in. But I haven't left myself much space. Bit of a slum town going in. Guess we just have to splat them in wherever I can. No one wants to live outside the garum works. And down here is... I wanted to make this the most difficult way to approach our base ever. So that then this would be the way that they came. And then I blocked this place so it can't be invaded by ships.
We
So
do what we can for the innocents.
oh, I want to see how big it is. I'm worried I won't be able to place it on this island unless I forego my farmland, which I don't want to do. So I think it will be... I think the Circus Maximus will go on a different island. Maybe this one, nice and long island. I'm guessing it will probably be as long. Make a educated guess and just say maybe twice the amphitheater size. Probably narrower.
Your
We'll see.
people are ailing.
It did say it was going to be the longest building in Anno history. What that means, we're not sure. The war, well, we're waiting for our ships to get to Albion, which is quite a trek. Let's have a look. Oops, that's not... Where's the world map? They're almost there.
Bitten off a wee bit more than we can chew here.
Yes, we did. I need the brooches made.
See this Alva wriggle, little beauty?
Oh, you've got to choose which one you want. Okay. You want Roman.
Prefer a reed shoe to a sandal. Local, see?
We've got no wood production here. I've totally neglected this place. We also need enough room for our legion to camp. I mean, I could drain the swamp. Alright, the fleet has arrived. The civilian fleet. The military fleet is lagging behind.
Fareway, Praetor.
So which island will we take up residence on? We're going to need a fair bit of space, so I think this island here, and we'll just sit up in the mountains. Yeah, we'll land the army here.
Time flies, as do we.
We'll drop off our supplies, and our military ships have arrived. Let's hope it's enough.
We stand.
There won't be any
waiting.
reinforcements for losses because I have no shipbuilding facilities here. My warships don't have rowers, they're all sail powered.
Fareway,
So the
Praetor. military
units won't be tired. But these guys here, they're going to be wrecked. Row, row, row your boat.
We stand, waiting.
This place is falling apart.
Through the
A
way.
miserable old rainy wet place. Winter's Town.
Hard day's work, hard day's pay.
Let's have a look at the brooch situation. I doubled it, making 4 a minute. It's not much. So the ships with the supplies, they can go to the trade dock, drop off the bread and the garum.
We advance.
While we wait for that to happen, let's go back to Latium and set up that fleet. Where are those warships? Here they are.
What could you possibly
We were trying to solve
require?
that manpower issue because we are transferring these fleets to the control of Briss and Garum to take the burden off our home port.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
But we will need more people. 77. I might have to move the charcoal burner. Charcoal burner there creating smoke so you can't see up the way. We're not going to be able to afford gates manpower wise though.
So Praetor.
Thank God for the relocation tool. And then put a statue to Ceres to increase the population here in the homes. There we go, fixed it. And that will increase a substantial amount more. I need 3 more ships though.
Romans! Gnaeus Firmius Calidus gives you a games beyond imagination.
So fantastic, those games. Okay. Is this manageable though? Did that throw out my production at all? It did for hemp products. We're okay for hats. We have plenty of hemp, so I can expand those facilities. Let's do it. The murder games, yep. Pack a boat in there.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
55 plebs, so one more ship. Kind of need more people.
I always make enough to make it to next market day.
Maybe more shrines would help. Nope. All shrined out. The definition of urban sprawl is just putting them where you can fit them. Yeah, I already have the temple and the forum though, unfortunately. So we're getting lots of people from the houses that we put in. That's enough for 2 ships. We need 4. Yeah, I've already got the cool stuff. Got the baths, we've got the forum, we've got the temple. So, just running out of urban space. I like to leave space for amenities in case any of the stats crash, like we could fix happiness now. Porridge.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their
We
lot
still make
and may
enough oats,
soon
so I can put
revolt.
another porridge stand in. The tunic still. We have room to move with our production of hemp. And porridge stand, wasn't it? Yep. Porridge. Okay, we have enough here to float a couple more ships. We need these warships built. I have a feeling the others are going to go to war with me. Okay, let's go back to Albion.
Waiting for your decree.
Dropping off the wine. They already have full wine. Oh, that's a trade route.
We stand waiting.
There are signs of public unrest.
The garum will be the biggest tell.
Some bard song you remember, some you want to forget.
Gives income and happiness.
Fareway, Praetor.
They have full bread. Should have checked before I sent this all the way across the world.
We stand waiting.
They're glad for the sandals though. No more reed shoes.
Your finest. Ready. We stand.
Let's go to our other
waiting.
island and drop off the bread here. I'm pretty sure one of them needs it. Probably not, I can see wheat.
Through the waves.
I don't know these islands very well. Where the hell are my stuff? There we go.
What could you possibly require? Waiting for your decree.
Well, these two boats, you can head back to Latium. Head to Tyrannicus. Alright, we're about to make landfall.
Waiting.
It's going to be a mess.
Your people are
Welcome to the misty shores of Albion.
What could you possibly require?
And we'll send these guys back to Tyrannicus. So long, and thanks for all the fish. And let's go and find ourselves some shelter at the base of this mountain. Rome has arrived. No one is reacting. Just a normal day in Albion. They're all falling into formation now, or they're trying to. Don't get too comfortable, you've still got a long march up that mountain. Go on, get to it. Don't you laugh, or you'll be going up the mountain too. To see these Roman cavalry just storming down the passage. Oh, they weren't storming anymore. Hurry up. Move faster. It's going to take us forever to go to war if you keep taking this long.
Sagittari!
Alright, the super tedious task of putting them all in a camp to try and minimize our costs until we're ready to actually fight. There's a few infantry going in. The mountains will be crawling with legionnaires. Or legionaries, I should say. We're going to have to drain the marsh just to fit the army on this island. I haven't been space efficient. We want to give them some room to breathe. They've been stuck in the marshalling yard for 20 years. Okay. Everyone's been given their orders. The camps have been set. Oh, we don't fit.
Done. Cohorts at your command.
Yeah, we did take up the whole mountain. Nice. And our income is stabilized.
We stand waiting.
Now, I'm going to go and look for the other pirate raider, Voada. I haven't been able to find her, but apparently she's on the map somewhere.
Time flies, as do we.
So we'll send the whole fleet, and if we find that pirate raider, we'll see if we can strike up a deal.
We advance.
Alright, the ships are going to go looking.
Salway, Praetor.
Managed to offload all of the wine, all of the bread to the other island.
What could you possibly require?
We'll send them home. Alright, let's go back to our other objective to build up that backup fleet. Here we go, 3 more ships ready.
We stand, waiting.
Send them over to Brissengarum. We need one more ship to fill out this fleet. Let's switch the workforce to Brissengarum. If I really need to, these ships can be supported by another town. It doesn't have to be Brissengarum. But I like to build cities that support themselves. Here we go. Alright, so we've got 37 Libertas left and plebs. We can afford but one more boat. And even then we will still need some more houses. Perhaps the plebs here can be downgraded. That should be enough for one more ship. And I better make sure that those were warships I built. Yes, they are.
Neptune's finest.
What is this happening over here? Is this my fleet? It is. So we're scouting our other potential foe.
Flies, as do we.
A Voad is going to hate my guts. Okay. Nice. Festival. Spectacular festival. At Tyrannicus. More happiness, more prestige. We have plenty of oysters. Let's throw them under Optimate.
Selway, Praetor.
Frankly, I shouldn't have to ask.
No. No non-aggression. That's the only thing the governess knows is aggression. Oh, what is my next mission? You've got to always be on top of your next task. I haven't seen any action from this trading post. No one wants to buy our tainted goods. There's been some purchases here. We need to top them up. We've got to pick up a bunch of gold as well. Deliver that to the smelters.
What happens in Taverna stays in Taverna.
He's not really a threat, even if he goes to war with us. He's got some auxilia.
No paradise, but pleasant enough. I want the people here to take care of each other.
He's got some navy.
I can still feel the rasp of rope through my virgin palms on the day I put out to sea.
I have been thinking about this for a long time.
You've been wishing for it,
Let
you
us
mean?
lay out a pactum.
She's got some ships here. Trading with these guys, no doubt. But because Zara has no presence here in Latium, they would all have to go home. I can't tell if they're fit out for trade as well, or whether they're just warships. I thought Valeria was trading with us too. Unless she gave up.
I charge by the pairs. Slave markets, fish markets. How my tenants use their floor space is up to them.
Also, it doesn't tell you what ship you're building, so you have to remember. I hope that's the warship. I don't really need to build any more transport ships. I've got my crew on the way back. We're just waiting. I do need to dump heaps of excess to my sail island. Shoes, soap, glass, they're all selling really well by the look of it. Even wood. Wood sold really well. Everything was at 900, so you can tell not many tunics have sold. We sold all the amphora. Even sand and limestone. Good. That's good. So it looks like they might be preferring to shop at this one. Oh wait, we have some sales going on. They bought flour and hemp. I do wish there was a better, like, more clarity.
I like having the option to disappear for a while.
We just sold heaps of the Tyrian dye. So our stolen goods are finally being purchased. Excellent. Excellent. Trade revenue plus 100%. But it's at Spiracia. They don't trade. Damn. Yeah, we don't trade here. We want the best prices. This is our marble refinery. A few oysters. Mainly making scrolls from the wood and the honey. And then, of course, we've got the marble quarry as well. Hello, Azu. Welcome. How you doing? Just need my trade fleet back, really. That's all I'm waiting on. Because even then, I couldn't develop another island.
Cook says, here's a stuffed quail. Nicely dressed.
Until my trade fleet gets back.
I know her. That's the patrician.
We don't want to spend our reputation with the Emperor. We want to stay at 100. Stay as the consul. 67,000. I'll keep it vassalized for now. We don't need a new island development. I still have this massive island here to develop as well. I sort of started plotting out its industry, but I haven't really gone further than that. More snails. Yeah, it's the party week. I saw you had a few beverages lined up. A few liters of beverages. Looks like we're pushing 60,000 population. Okay. How is the fleet going? It was looking around. Have we found Voada yet? This island is bugged out too. I started building it up, and then I went to war with this lady, and while I was fighting her stuff in Latium, taking her main island, she took this over. But then I sent a small expedition to fight her here at this island, and when we defeated her, this became hers for some reason. And now I can't take it back. It says it's her vassal, but she no longer exists. So, I'm not sure what's going on with that island. We don't need to worry about that event. It's the same every time. So we got Neptune's festival, but we don't make ships at Brissingarum. We just station ships there, so we don't need to worry about that either. I wonder how the army's settling in. They haven't done anything bad. No burning down the town. We got them staying with the Romanized civilians. This side is less civilized. Alright, my trade ships are back, are they? The first two have arrived. Good.
Waiting for your decree.
Stop off at Blepicus. I need to shuffle some resources around and then we can declare war. Just waiting for the last of that fleet to be constructed. Last ship is almost ready. And the rest of the fleet has arrived.
Salve, Praetor.
We're going to stop at Blepicus here, the closest island. We're going to strip it of all of its excess resources and move around to each one, do that, take it to our shop, and then declare war. I have to be mindful that this island might get attacked. And how shit sits here, waiting to attack them. Waiting for the green light.
Neptune's finest. Ready. What could you possibly require?
So many togas here. Hundreds and hundreds of togas.
Festina Lente. Time flies, as do we.
This place is not really set up for trade. It only has 2 ports, so it's not as easy to deal with. I kind of wanted this place to be set and forget. It didn't work out that way.
Mariners, forward! We advance.
We need the dye, the pigment. That's got to go back to Tyrannicus.
Time flies, as do
I
we.
will set up a trade lot for that eventually. Add it to the list.
Away, Praetor. We stand, waiting. Mariners, forward!
And then they might have some wood. Yep, we'll take that.
Festina Lente.
Mixed load of minerals and oysters.
Forward!
We're going to need amphora spread around. There's so much there. They don't barely use anything because they're just Libertus and plebs. A few equities to work in the mines. But their needs are very minimal. And my supply route is just obviously stacking in everything it can it possibly can in there. The only thing we're short on is really sandals. If I go non-aggression pact, will she still live up to her defensive pact? There's lots of reasons to hate us, but more reasons to like us. Being consul really helps. Her naval power pales in comparison to mine. But what about Zara? We haven't checked her stats in a while.
You can't run, you can't hide, but you can quiver like a bird tongue in aspic.
Not insignificant defensive power. Army is minuscule. Tarragon doesn't look like he has much to worry about at all. He might just be opportunistic. Let's put her in the center. Yeah, so she's got defensive pact with them. Maybe if I... Maybe this might help us. He might be torn between his loyalty.
Time doesn't heal.
You are one of the privileged few Emperor Calidus really trusts. Tarragon sees little value in the trust of a fool. But everything else he's quite happy with. Active trade treaty. Do I? I do. I didn't know that. When did that happen?
Save your succulent delicacies for the gods. The mob deserve only hard grain.
Let's try it.
Like the Kashta at the borders of Egyptus, I accept.
He does not want an alliance with us, though. Due to our resource monopoly on everything. As well as being Calidus's favorite. We would have to do lots of contracts for him to make the alliance. What sort of contracts are you after? It took ages to build up reputation with the pirate guy. I don't know if this is worth it.
We stand, waiting.
Alright, Brissengaram's fleet is ready. Going to downgrade some of our equities. Just so I can have a couple of towers here, just to defend the port. This will just be temporary. One man. One man short. Get on the wall, someone. Right, so this is Fleet 3, not as powerful as Fleet 1. But they're going to keep an eye on Tarragon. Does he have anything here to cause trouble? No. Right, so his fleet is stationed here with his army. Fleet 3 is going to take care of Tarragon in case he decides to fight us.
The shape of the gallbladder indicates that we need not be rivals.
That's what you say.
There are signs of public unrest.
Mariners, forward! Away, Praetor.
Dropping off supplies at our trade hub.
Waiting for your decree. Neptune's finest. Ready.
Then Tyrannicus was dropping off all the pigment.
We advance.
We also need sturgeon badly, but we're just not creating
What
enough.
could you possibly require?
All of our fish gutters have stopped work.
Neptune's finest. Ready. Waiting for your decree.
What are you doing stopped there?
Through the waves. Time flies, as do we.
Just gonna go and hide my trade ships in the pirate base. We always hide in there. It works. Although it was safer while he was alive and shooting our enemies. Some stragglers here from Fleet 2 for some reason.
Away, Praetor.
They're just in the wrong control group. Okay. Not a big deal. Alright, I think we're ready to fight. Oh, we were just waiting on Fleet 2 to get there. Fleet 3 to get to Tarragon's Island. And just checking the army is ready. We have 4 onagers, 2 praetorians, 2 archers, and 8 legionnaires. So 8 4s 12. 14, 16. We need 3 trade ships to transport them. So group 10.
Time flies, as do we.
Oh, and also I should probably check what my fleet in Albion are doing, because the poop is going to hit the fan. I don't think we can find Voada's Island. It's not here. Could have sworn she was active. Yeah, I'm not sure. It says she's active, but I can't find her. Searched everywhere. Does she move around? Yeah, she's definitely not here. And I've defeated Kaizo. Alright, which is the most concerning island to deal with? Probably this one. Well, this one's got stone walls and an army. Alright, that's where we're going. This island here. That's where the shipyards are, though. Really, she's built shipyards everywhere. She has a tiny island with a long house on top of a hill. We've got the other guy here, this dude, Mance. Maybe I have to do a quest first, perhaps. Let's see what Mance wants.
Governor, I've been thinking, if we had some ships of our own, maybe we could stand up to Voada like you do. We're not much for seafaring, we Capu, so maybe you could help us out. Have a little mock battle. We could take some notes, see how it's done.
Christina!
Yeah, you can have a mock battle against the fleets of Rome if you like. That's really weird. I could have sworn that I activated all of the stuff. Alright, there's going to be a slight delay on the war while we help Manx train. What is going on here? This place is trashed.
Governor, me and some of the other lassies were planning a wee festival. Celebrate the craft, you ken. Spare us a bit of iron so we've something to work with.
I think I have iron. Did that work? Yeah, I had iron. Deliver to the festival bonfire 20 beer, 10 roast beef, 10 sausages. I don't have any of that, sorry. And they're having the fire here in the marshland. It's going to be a brutal fight. We might land on the other side of the island so we can give our siege weapons some chance to shoot. Where can we land? We can land here. Here or here. Not ideal.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
So this is for Tyrannicus's army. We are no doubt going to need it. And I think it's going to be against her. This army is cheaper. We don't have enough space for all the units, so one of the Praetorians can stay home. Actually, it's better off being a legionary unit. Congratulations, you get to stay home.
Sagittari!
Moete! Spoonful of trouble! Mandate captate! Waiting for your decree.
So the assumption is we're fighting her. She just has a significantly large fleet of Pentaconters. And Zara seems to be hanging out near her island. Fleet 2 will need to come around the other side, ready to fight those ships and destroy them before he embarks his soldiers.
Waiting for your decree. What could you possibly require? Waiting for your decree. We stand, waiting.
Alright, mount them up, send them off to Tarragon's. Oh, sorry, this lady's, what's her name? Concordia. Alright, send the fleet over. Just a matter of waiting for that to happen. Income's not great, but that's alright. We have 750,000 denarii. And you will wait and see what our Quinquiremes can do to these Pentaconters. Sitting here waiting with the Scorpions. Towers full of men. And we will blockade Tarragon as well. If he chooses to fight us, so be it. So our trade route ships will still continue. They will be at risk. But our fast transports are all safe. When the ships arrive, we will fight. Just going to take a quick bio break. It looks like it's time.
We stand, waiting.
We probably want to fight this way. She's got lots of defenses here, which will crowd our landing forces.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
One last chance for an alliance? Nope. $3.8 million. I could just subjugate her. Ooh, okay. So if I declare war on her, Tarragon will stay out of it. If I declare war on Zara, I have to fight both of them. I might go to war with Concordia. I don't like her aggressive posture. We are the Imperial favorite. We own the least islands. I doubt it. That's wrong. Alright, let's see if we can do this.
Serpent Phlegathon, blaze your flame upon this perfidious satyr!
She is angry.
Festina Lente.
To war we go.
A ship is under attack.
Now, I just need to pause it and make sure that our forces in Albion are going to do something meaningful.
Trained fighter or powerless civilian, why bother to discern?
Waiting for your decree.
This is going to have to wait. This is the island we are going to attack.
Furies, wreak your vengeance!
We advance.
Before they marshal up their forces. War! The Greenskin War.
Neptune's finest.
We'll concentrate on Concordia because she's in Latium. Once her island's taken and I feel secure, then we might just YOLO it all the way to Albion with all of our warships.
Through the waves.
The Pentaconters are scattering. Did they get any troops on board? Nearly wiped out. Chase them down, quick, while we have momentum.
Festina Lente.
Just don't leave my... Don't get drawn away.
Selway, Praetor.
Oh, that leaves up Fleet 3. They don't have to fight Tarragon, so we can just encircle Concordia. And because Tarragon stayed out of it, I might give him Concordia's island. Let him have it.
We stand, waiting. Festina Lente.
Let's regroup. We drove away that force that was mustering.
Under attack.
Trade ship's under attack. It'll just have to make do.
A structure is under attack.
This is Zara's fleet. She's attacking Tyrannicus.
Waiting for your decree.
Alright, let's get the landing underway. The rest of the squadron can chase down Zara's ships at Tyrannicus. Which side are they on? On the north side?
The die is cast.
We'll target all of them. Fleet 3 should be here in a moment. They're running across the wind. Alright, let's check on Fleet up in Albion. Yes, we need to get in there quickly. Oh, he's mounting up his men. Hurry.
A ship is under attack.
Jumping between two theatres. Lots of stuff we could have raided.
Do they call it the Sea of Monsters because of you?
Let's get in there and bombard them before we land.
A ship is under attack.
Right, combat has started in Albion.
A ship is under attack.
We stand, waiting.
So what we'll do is we'll try and scatter her navy, and then we'll go and pick up our forces. We have no repair cranes in Albion either, so I must be mindful of that.
Time flies, as do we.
We are stalled there, running into the wind. We might lose a ship if we're not careful.
Christina,
I'm going to peel one of those ships away. Where is the fight happening?
Neptune's finest. Ready. Waiting for your decree.
One of our ships is running away. It's got the wind behind it.
A ship is under attack.
We stand, waiting. What could you possibly require?
Here we are.
Through the waves. Heavy.
She's going to regroup at her villa.
Mariners, forward.
Who are you calling a donkey?
Karate.
Swing it over there!
She's setting up her spears with their backs to the wall.
Ready.
Where are the rest of my warships still engaged? They chase down all the Pentaconters.
Seize the day.
Quite a few trade ships getting around.
Prepare for war.
Just queuing up some orders. Fleet 3 is going to bombard the main beach.
We advance. Heavy.
Oh, there's onagers. Creaming them.
Hot.
Oh, here come the spears.
I've got a bigger sling.
Switch targets with the onagers. Oh, we just splattered our guys with friendly fire. Jumping. Trying to dodge us.
Who are you calling a donkey?
Oh, the garrison unit's just absolutely melting. One of our units got hit by friendly fire and the morale is not great. We're going to withdraw. We're going to set targets for the onagers because they're going to kill us otherwise. Accuracy doesn't matter when you have volume of fire. But let's charge those archers with our cav.
Spoonful of trouble.
Praetorian charge. Taking some archer fire, taking some casualties. Okay, let's go back to Albion and have a look over there.
A ship is under attack.
Wow, that's a lot of resources to pilfer.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
And the navies keep coming. We're just going to keep fighting them. And I'll peel the ships away that need it.
Time flies, as do we.
We have the wind at our back so we can run easily.
Through the waves.
Let's build a repair crane. Be a shame to waste all those resources just floating around.
Remember that we die, hmm? Time flies, as do we.
Alright, her navy took a beating. Amphitheater, we want none of that.
I've got a bigger sling.
So target all the siege stuff and then the villa. Until that time, we're just staying away.
What could you possibly require?
Alright, let's send the warships back for a quick rest and refit.
Mariners, forward!
Did we lose an onager? How the hell did it get too close to the archers?
A ship is under attack.
Who are you calling a donkey?
Gather arrows!
Spoonful of trouble!
Let's go for this one next.
Through the waves! Mariners! Forward!
This is where we want to make our landing. But I think the war might end if I defeat Concordia.
So wary, Praetor. Waiting for your decree.
She's trying to get her troops on board those ships, I think. Let's go around there and fight them.
We advance.
These ships need to go and repair.
As do we.
This ship needs to go and get ready to receive some troops. Just not yet.
Who are you calling a donkey?
This long white town, girded by auspicious hills, is impregnable.
I highly doubt that.
What could you possibly require?
Oh, we've got a good angle on this tower. Don't get closer. Stop.
Spoonful of trouble.
Bit of collateral damage there. 2 hovels knocked out. Come on, you can do it. One more. Now the onagers need to attack the villa. And the troops need to get ready to assault it. How do we get there? We have to cross this bridge.
Kere!
A ship is under attack.
So wary, Praetor.
It might seem crazy, but I'm sending all these guys to Albion. Every single one of them. Send them to Winter's Town. It's going to take them about 10 minutes. We'll have no warship capacity here.
What could you possibly require? We stand.
There's the army's fleet. Oh, what? Where did you come from?
Dirige frontem.
The barracks here.
Spoonful of trouble.
The blood of goat, chicken, and virile bull lacquer my altars.
They're actually winning, I think.
See you defeated.
Clocks up!
Send some archers to help. The onager needs to worry about the villa. Good job. Final gate. And we should be able to get in there and take no damage.
Sagittari!
That unit is now fleeing.
Karate was aditeur.
The onagers are having a hard time hitting anything. That angle's not great to shoot at. The gates are no joke. It's packed full of men. People are running for their lives.
Closing in.
6 hours, Ere. I feel it is my duty to remind you that Rome was not built in a day. This ship is under attack.
I'm confident that we can take that villa without my attention.
Neptune's finest! Ready! Festina Lente.
What is this? A horn. Drinking horn.
Mariners! Forward! Salve, Praetor!
Let's go and get our army.
What could you possibly require? We advance. Through the waves.
They moved the troops away from the shore. They weren't going to let us bombard them. But we'll be back.
We stand, waiting.
I step down with dignity and decorum, the two abiding principles of my tenure.
Concordia is upset that you defeated her.
Gather arrows.
One of your rivals has been defeated.
Make way.
Stripped of her rank. We'll just keep this island as it is. We will develop it another time. Pretty sure that means that we've now got her as a specialist. Beloved of the Wind. The brother of Heracles. Immune against disease, immune against plague. That's cool. But where is Concordia?
Simple serves best.
Gotta check all my warehouses for her. Don't know where she went. Just disappeared. Yeah, we're no longer at war with Zara because of that. So we will not be able to assault her for 30 minutes.
The Raven Pax. Ninciana rises. Now is a most opportune time.
Waiting for your decree. We advance. Festina Lente.
Found a settler.
What could you possibly require? Mariners, forward! We stand, waiting.
The specialist you get from conquering a rival is very powerful. I need to find them.
Salve, Praetor. Dirige frontem.
Orders? We obey.
Those are garrison troops.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Sad about losing one of those onages.
Spoonful of trouble.
Waiting for your decree.
Okay, let's check every island. Usually in the storage. Is there an easier way to find specialists? Nope. Doesn't seem that way.
But there's no warehouse.
Oh, there's no actual road connected. There's some decoration flooring here. That's better. It's been like that for a long time, not making any gold. No sign of Concordia.
I've got a bigger sling.
Neptune's finest! Ready! So, Praetor.
Just got a missing specialist. I have no idea where she could be. Just going to check one more time. She's got a gold coloring and she's like Dorian and Licia Ma.
Ere?
We have to appoint a loyal and trustworthy priest of the Imperial cult.
Only time will tell.
The whole reason I raided her was to get her as a specialist. Where are you, woman? Missing in action. There she is. Why is she on this random island? Found her. So she increases belief by 15%, also provides equal amounts of Libertas workforce, depending on how many houses are in range. So she's best in a place where we need lots of Libertas, but she will provide happiness if there's a temple, and a butt ton of belief if there's a temple. So I think she's probably best off being in one of our trading cities to increase the belief by 15%, as well as +3. But we'll have to pick her up with a boat.
Through the waves!
Send these guys home. We don't need the army anymore. Tyrannicus is secure for the meantime. We do need to replace the onagers. The trade fleet stayed safe.
Ready! Mariners, forward!
And our fleet is still on the way to Albion. It's halfway there. We're going to have heaps of ships there now. Going to swarm Zara. Get rid of her for once and for all. If we went to war with Tarragon, what would he offer us? If you subjugate him, you get 1 ton of wine for every 10 tons of sales sold. But the conquering ones are much better. Heaps of happiness, more libertas. Happiness if you have a sanctuary, which is easy. And knowledge. He needs to be near plebs. Oh, Concordia needs to be next to patricians. So it wouldn't be so useful for her to go. We only have one Equus house.
Garum makes for a broth a dumpling hopes to die for.
I don't think we could get to patricians, can we?
Ilias, the calf that made me a free chap.
No, because I can't fit a forum or a bathhouse on this island. So there's no point. We can't get patricians on this island. What about the other one? The forum would affect the entire island. The bathhouse would probably be the better option. No, I think the forum's the better option. Population and income versus population and health. How many houses will we need to lose? A whole block.
This sardine and I, we're both very small fish.
20, 40, 60, 80. 80 libertas would be lost. I think we might just have to do it in one of our established cities. If we did it in Tyrannicus, we would earn heaps. Heaps and heaps of manpower. Because all of our patricians are here. I think we might send it to one of our main cities. Looks like Dominara will be the one. If I make these patrician houses all here. Or all of these.
Done.
I don't really need the manpower in this place, though. That's the thing.
done.
I might put some thought into it. We might even build her an island. Just a whole patrician island. The Island of Virgins. Alright, the troops are back. Good, good, good.
Me follow!
Well, the troops are home. A few casualties, but not many, considering the base that we took. Glad to be home.
So weary, Praetor.
I could put her in Tyrannicus. The problem is that would push the belief right up. And we worship Neptune here, and I don't want Neptune's major buff. I want to keep Ceres' major buff, so despite having the most patricians here and having the most impact, it would set me back by I would lose the ability to have 300 tons of extra storage space.
Your people are ailing.
Now the troops have made it home, our income is in the positive again. And our warship fleets have all arrived.
So weary, Praetor. We advance.
I think the problem is, though, if I declare war on her now, Tarragon will want to fight. And we can't fight for another 12 minutes. I have a feeling he's going to want to fight us, and I just brought all of our warships to Albion. It just depends who he likes more, I guess. He's got enough troops here to land them on an island. Especially one of our weaker ones, like here. There's nothing really stationed here.
Who are you calling a donkey?
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
What, because the game stopped?
Spoonful of trouble!
Neptune's finest! Ready!
mean, I guess I could make everyone here a patrician. Except for a token workforce, which would then be propped up by her superpower. Going to make a slight adjustment here. See if I can extend the range of this building. Did. So I guess I'll just make all those patricians. See how we go. If it doesn't work, we can just revert it. We got them to Equus at least. But we need to put that forum in, don't we? Seems like a shame to lose all those houses, but it'll pay off in the long run. We will need to bring some supplies, I think. Some wood. Hello and thanks for the raid. Welcome. We are just consolidating our hold here in Latium before we persecute a war in Albion. The fleets are all over in Albion. I need some wood. And we're just trying to find a place to put our brand new specialist, super duper specialist that we just unlocked. Concordia, the Ashen Vestal. Thanks for joining us, Tyrael. Thanks for bringing the raid across. Appreciate it very much. So I'll give you a quick tour since you're fresh here. This is the main city, Tyrannicus. Voted the best city in Latium. We have a nice mix of different classes all across, and we create a lot of our own industry here. Just a few imports required to keep the whole machine running. Then across the way we have Dominara, which is our recruitment city. Currently the Legion is out in Albion, so they would be stationed here, but they've left on the warships. We still have a lot of space here to develop, but I'm pretty happy with how this end game. And then if we come over to Remus, this one is a production city. We've plotted out a lot more growth, but we just haven't actually done it yet. We are making unlimited togas in this city. This is a freshly conquered city, which I haven't yet done anything with. This is the trader city of Crassus Point, where we get excellent prices on all of our overstocks. This is the city of Umbra. It's more of a olive grove than anything. Small workforce there. This is the place that we're currently working on, Midas Point, which is going to be another trading city. And this is going to be the home of our new specialist. Here's a fishing village, which I haven't done much with. This is Spiritia, where we carve out the marble for our empire. This is Molokai, where we have the vineyards and the breadbasket of the northern part of Latium. Then we have Brissengarum. Gold mining and garum is its specialty. Then we have the twin city of Atomicus. This one is an olive grove. This is Blepicus, responsible for all the pigments for our glass. This is a freshly conquered city with nothing here but a garrison to wander the wild hills. And that's the tour. But note that we haven't really developed Albion at all.
Salve, Praetor.
Alright, Concordia, you need to head over to Midas Point. That's going to be your new home. We need to bring some wood for them. Did I send that shipment? I did. It's on its way. Almost here. We have a lot of projects underway at the moment.
What could you possibly require?
Let's get the forum built. And spend the remaining wood to upgrade to Equus. Alright, we do have the aqueduct, so I think this will be enough to tip us over. We need some glass delivered. I think we might be better off with writing tablets, but we have heaps of excess stock to send
I
here.
am of the opinion that Carthago must be destroyed.
Great minds think alike. Yeah, we do a little bit of building.
Waiting for your decree.
Just a little bit of building. It's the first time I've ever played Anno. We kind of went all in. So, we need writing tablets.
As do we.
Of which there are none at the base that I'm at. Of course, that's the way. Where are my writing tablets? Here, 900 of them. Let's go.
Salve, Praetor.
So we're going to smash Dominav for all of its excess stock. Send it to our new place. And then we'll move Concordia the Specialist in. And for every house that she touches that is a patrician, she will create Libertas. So we will just be swarming in workforce here, and I can use this place to station a navy.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
It's just a bit of a waiting game at the moment. Here we go.
Waiting for your decree.
Concordia has arrived. Welcome to your new prison/home. And we will lock her in.
Making mischief, I see.
Everyone's praying in the streets. Once we get the writing tablets, we'll be good to go.
Fareway, Praetor.
The games have ended and Dominara is not happy. And we can't have another games here for 16 minutes. I'm going to send more stuff. Send all the stuff. We're about to open the biggest shop, have the biggest sale you've ever seen.
Mariners, forward! We advance!
The Emperor demands peace. I know, we're already at peace, aren't we? I'm not doing anything wrong.
Neptune's finest! Ready! Fareway,
Oh, we've run out of
Praetor.
glass here. I need to set up an actual trade route for glass. More weapons.
Through the waves!
Just while we have the splendor from the amphitheater, we are making so much iron. So we'll just transfer it to our shop.
We advance!
What else could we take? I believe we needed something else from tier 3. What was it? Glass. Yeah, we can't bring any of that. Heaps of gold accruing. We'll take some oysters. Because I know that Concordia hates oysters. We've got to feed them to her. She hates oysters and beer. If you feed your people that, she'll get angry at you. Send some olive oil to wash down that bitter taste.
We advance!
Some togas to keep the patricians happy.
Through the waves!
And we'll need a shipment of tiles, I think. Some tiles.
Mariners, forward!
Alright, the books have arrived. Now this is going to be a pretty costly city to run because we're going to have patricians everywhere. Which means that a lot of the stock that we want to sell will be stolen by the patricians. But once everyone gets their writing tablets, they will be happy to be promoted.
Ready! We stand, waiting.
And we're really just waiting for a cooldown on the piece.
Through the waves!
I will dismount her from that so we can see the difference. The patricians have moved
My husband
in.
has no excuse not to wash his hands now.
What's happening here? What are we missing? A market. Where is my market? It's supposed to be here. Oh, it is here. For whatever reason, it's not working. Oh, that's a tavern, that's why. No wonder it's not a very good market.
I am off to the Forum to propose a general ban on trousers.
Yeah, I'm like that. When it's hot too. I'm not sure if it's the radius or the entire green bit. Let's have a look. I think it highlights them when it... Yeah, so we've got a decent amount here. When I slot her in, we should get an overflow of Libertas workforce because she gives Libertas for every patrician. Plus 15% belief, plus 3 belief from a temple if it's supplied, which we have right next door. So we should see our dedication to Mercury just absolutely boosted. And we want to push the trade revenue up. I'm hoping for about 6,000. But it might be wishful thinking. Let's slot her in.
Making mischief, I see.
So we gained about 120 Libertas.
Making mischief, I see.
And I will know if it will work on these ones if when I upgrade we get Libertas. You finally reached Officia Research. Oh, that'll up your production for sure. And I didn't see whether they went up or not. Okay, yeah. So for that particular effect, it needs to be within the radius. So we got most of the houses. These two here could do it. But we need to send a lot over here to keep them happy. And they're never going to get this stuff because I would rather sell it than give it to them. We gained ourselves a couple of ships worth of personnel. So let's transfer some of the workforce of these ships to this town.
Ready!
Because they'll be running supplies here a lot. Midas Point.
What could you possibly require?
That'll take a burden off of Tyrannicus.
We stand, waiting.
One more boat.
What could you possibly require?
Yeah, so we got 6 boats now stationed here.
Ready.
7.
Time flies, as do we.
Let's drop off the money. This one will stay here as a overflow.
Mariners, forward!
Oh, the patricians are going to love this. We just dropped off a bunch of oysters. They're going to snap them up.
Mariners, forward!
Those 2 boats full of armor will stay here.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
We stand, waiting.
So they won't be getting any more amenities unless it's a gambling den. But it won't fit. I'm not destroying any more infrastructure.
Waiting for your decree. We advance. Through the waves. We advance.
Alright, let's go and check on our major fleet. Just chilling over in Albion. Quite literally. Here we go.
We stand, waiting.
It's a shame about this island that we attacked but got kicked off of. But we did a massive amount of damage to her navy, which she seems to have recovered. They do, yeah. But the governess will not skimp. She's grown a taste for opulence. I could probably tighten up the roads a bit and remove the front palisade here and put another row of houses in there. And just have that as a sneaky back entrance. We can only get 1 row in, but that's okay. It's another row of patrician houses. And then I will fill in all these blank spaces with amenities and decorations. I might put some more houses down the front here. $3,000 is not as much as I thought we were going to get. Happiness from temple if supplied. Belief from temple if supplied. She's got both of those. And we're pushing 22 belief. That's pretty good. The boon of Neptune, Vanillia's serenity.
Your people are ailing.
What is a marvel? Is that A forum? Yeah, it is a forum. Temple's a public service. So he needs to be next to a forum or a bathhouse to take advantage of that. Finance income, that's always a good one.
Here and there, you'd be surprised what you can get away with.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Maybe it's time to start a trade with Tarragon so he can start shopping. We are trading, but he's not buying.
The sea soaks up every kind of blue.
Salve, Praetor!
2,500 income from this one island's pretty decent. Compared to our other, it's 2,100. Population
After
2,500.
marriage, my husband swept me off my feet. He's from the city, so we haven't yet returned to my family casa.
Yeah, I definitely could have packed a whole heap of villas around it, but I do like to build for beauty as well. Maybe a few of these shrines in. Alright, that population increase. 100 extra population from the shrines alone. And then we'll put shrines to Mercury in, because that's extra income. Each patrician is worth 24. Their house.
Waiting for your decree.
Oh, so close. I thought we would get up here, but that was a bit optimistic. think this row of houses here might be able to be upgraded. This one can. And then I guess you could just be all patricians despite not being in radius. But we've got so much libertas just from having patricians, so I'd hate to see what the... We basically need one of everything a minute. It's not too bad, considering this will be a trading port.
So, Praetor.
If we can get people to come and buy the stuff.
Festina Lente. Through the waves. We advance.
Everyone loves honeycomb.
Time flies, as do we.
Sell some raw marble.
Mariners, forward! Waiting for your decree.
Some wine, some garum.
We advance. Mariners, forward! Festina Lente.
Yeah, we're not selling any armaments. Let's sell them at our other place.
Through the way.
Crassus Point. Soap.
Festina Lente.
Boots. Which were made for walking.
We advance. We stand, waiting.
I need one of my fleets home. I can't have all three of them over in Albion. So fleet number 3, where are you at?
Through the waves.
Yeah, 3 is coming home. Go back to Brissingarum.
Selway, Praetor. We stand, waiting.
Fleet 1 and 2, ready. Let's send them over to where our army is.
We advance.
kind of wish the trade ships wouldn't visit, even if you've set no trade. All those patricians are going to need some top tier stuff.
Time flies, as do we.
We need glass, brooches, we need all sorts of stuff.
Neptune's
So we have to
finest.
start raiding our main island.
Mariners, forward!
Oh dear. It looks like that's all we have time for tonight. But no doubt this world will be back. We have a War Thunder event tomorrow, so I do need to get a couple of hours sleep before we're back on the stream for the Battle of Leyte Gulf and the Siriago Strait. If you like naval warfare, make sure you check that out. Last week we did the Battle of, what was it called? I can't remember now, it's too late, but we did one part of the Battle of Leyte Gulf. The Sibian Sea, that's the one. Because we like a little bit of naval combat in these parts. Make sure you hit the like button, hit subscribe, and I'll see you in the morning. Take care, guys. And I swear we're going to kill Zara. Like, it has to happen. She is just like herpes. She just keeps coming back.